สวัสดีเพื่อนทุกคนนะครับสักครู่นะครับสักครู่นะครับขอไปเอาที่ชาร์จแบตแครดแอนติทิโอทับ5
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the
ใช้คำมาแล้ว
tentacles
สวัส
and
ดี
give
นะ
it
ครับ
a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil.
หูแทบแตก
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be
Revelio.
planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and
จีบสาว
a
ไม่
bit
ได้
of
เลย
magic, they will take time to
ถ้า
grow.
จีบได้นี่แจ่มเลย
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or
That's
rotate.
it. Sao lại nè,
Restorative
chậm đấy.
properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
เฮ้ยผมลืมปิด Facebook สินะสวัสดีทุกคนนะครับใครเข้ามาแล้วทักทายได้ Planetary Seed at the pot table You can add fuel to plan ingredient.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready
ผมยัง
to
ไม่ได้
use
ขี่ไม้
in
กวาดเลย
Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you
ส
to
วัสดีครับ
a
เจ
different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses
เล่นมายังไม่ได้ขี่
outside
ไม้
of
ก
a
วาดเลย
cauldron.
ยั
The
งไม่ได้บิ
cabbages
นเล
do
ย
get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello.
Revelio.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good.
ของให้หมด
Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon
Revelio.
skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. At least you did.
เอ๊ะหลงทางเพลงมันเพราะนะเนี่ยเพลงแบ็คกราวด์อ่ะ
Here we are. Hope.
Revelio.
I almost lost the thumb one. Don't worry. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Open to be edited.
Look at that.
ไม่มี
That's
ของ
not
อย่างนี้
anything
ด้วย
they
อ่ะ
can get
เท่
their
จัง
mouths on.
อันนี้เล่นใน PS5 ครับผม
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the
PC
denouement,
ดีรัก
but they left
สุด
her honking
ว่า
daffodils
จะ
in
ขึ้นจะได้
tatters.
คืนนี้นะคืนนี้ตีหนึ่ง
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
มีของให้เก็บไหมสิมีเสียงอะไรอยู่ไหนไม่รู้ใช่ครับใน PS5 ภาพสวยนะไม่ขนาดเปิดโหมดเฟรมเรทนะครับถ้าเปิดโหมดภาพนี่สวยกว่านี้เยอะ
Always soon to follow. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants,
ลด
aren't
ตั้ง
they?
30%
I hope
กำลั
they
งดี
weren't
นะ
too much trouble. Oh, don't see any
Bajak
bite
lên ạ.
marks or missing
ผม
digits.
ว่าไม่นาน
And good,
เดือน2 เดือน
as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Revelio.
Really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned
What
hearing.
now?
We must first understand.
I don't find potions fair.
Revelio.
ชั้นบนนี่ก็
Revelio.
อ๋อเข้าห้องของมันทำเควสกันแล้วกันอยากได้ไม้กวาดก่อนอะสงสัยต้องทำเควสจนกว่าจะได้ไม้กวาดแสบอะไรก็ต้องเรียนจะออกไปตำรวจนะแต่มันไม่มีสกิลอะดิไปลองยิงมาแล้วยิงไม่เข้าเลยยิงมันน่าจะต้องเรียนก่อนตีมอนข้างทางไม่เข้าเลยยังไม่ได้ไปไล่ทำพวกพัซเซิลในโรงเรียนเลย
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black.
Revelio.
It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
วันนี้ว่าจะไปทำเควสแบบเควสพวกเก็บวิหารข้างนอก
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
ปรากฏว่าไปแล้วยิงไม่เข้าต้องกลับเข้าโรงเรียนด่วน
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
ง่ายเลย
And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Revelio.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
Revelio.
parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared always has a few potions on hand. Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
ทำยาต้องรอเวลาด้วยอ่ะครับยาต้องใช้เวลา
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
ชัดจบแล้ว
Revelio.
คาต่อไปว่ามารีบเรียนรีบจบออกไปตีบอสเดี๋ยวสักครู่นะครับผมขอเข้าห้องน้ำแป๊บ โอเคมาแล้วครับขออภัย
Ugh, my
เจอ
robes
กับ
are
แน
going
ต
to
ตี้
reek inspiration.
ต้องไปบอกเรื่องไอตัวร้ายแนตตี้แน่เลยกำลังโดนตามล่าอยู่
Revelio.
ตีตัวจำไป2ตัวเนี้ย
Forgot to read the chat.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
My family and I travel.
ข้างนอกก็สวยจัดเลย พยายามเก็บของเยอะต้องใช้เยอะ
Revelio.
ทางไหนแล้วเนี่ยอยากขี่ไม่กลัวได้แล้วไกลขึ้นเรื่อยๆแล้ว
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
มีฝนตกมีหมอกด้วยเฮ้ยนี่สะพาน
How nice to see you, my young friend.
สะพานในตำนานนี่บอกแล้วบ้าน
Revelio.
เสียงติ้งติ้งอยู่ตรงไหน
I should investigate.
Some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. but I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our
นี่
family.
คือมา
It
รอ
sounds
พ่อ
as
ที่
if
ทำ
her
ทุกวัน
astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Revelio.
หนูมารอพ่อที่ท่าน้ำทุกวันเลย
Wonder who lives here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy! Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened. Revelio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Yes. Accio. Levioso.
Một đầu lương ở nè.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo.
เอ้ยซ่อมไม่ได้แฮะ
Levioso. Accio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio.
ปริศนาเยอะจริง
Revelio. Protego.
ๆเกียร์สล็อตฟูล วิชุดทองมาจากไหนเนี่ย อ๋อ ถ้าสีม่วงจะอัปเกรดได้ เก็บไปก่อน อ
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it. Why is it grapple you are?
Protego.
Why can't I hit you? No!
Accio. Incendio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Reparo.
Now you'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor.
Assassin's Creed Harry Potter เข้าทางไหนได้บ้างเนี่ย
Patrolling this area is a waste of...
Someone there.
Revelio.
Ready to fight.
Ranrock will unite us!
Ui, một chỗ này nè.
I won't rest until you're...
How many of you are there?
Such
Accurate. Incendio. Protego.
The move of a coward. Someone thinks they can outlaw... Easily diverted.
Incendio.
Kệ căng.
Your spells glance off of me.
Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Leviosa.
I won't rest.
ตัวนี้
Enough of this.
กันไม่ได้ สีแดงกันไม่ได้ลืมตีแรงจัด
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Stop by.
Protego.
Before you were born. Pity, not
สี
quite.
แดงอีก
If only Ranrock were here to...
Accio.
Was that gonna fit? Enough of this nonsense.
Incendio. Leviosa.
You won't stop.
Accio. Incendio.
Not quite.
Protego.
That would be... Stop avoiding boom.
Accio.
That was meant for me.
Levioso.
You can't. For a bit of time. Easily diverted. You're really not very good at this, are you?
Levioso.
I won't.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Accio.
Always on the defensive.
Levioso.
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio.
You're so very weak.
Incendio.
But this is sad. Really, it is.
Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
ปล่อยยังไงวะ
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
ตรงนี้มันต้องทำยังไง
Accio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
If you're here for my...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. my cart's arrived. Let's show you my way.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You'll like it.
I will not be cast again!
Levioso.
No!
Accio. Protego. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Do you really take us?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my shelf!
Levioso.
Nice try!
Accio. Incendio.
That's just fearful! Expulso!
Accio. Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted
Revelio.
in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Revelio.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio. Revelio.
You got the mallow sweet to work. Now what to do about these pyres?
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Eh, มันต้องทำยังไงเนี่ย
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit. conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
.ให้จุดไฟตอนไปจุดดันไม่ติดต้องเล็งดีๆอ่ะ
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
ไม่เล็งไม่ได้ด้วย
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
ยังไม่ได้เลยเขาไม่กวาดยังเดินต่อยๆอยู่เลยยังไม่ได้เข้าคลาสเรียนบินเลย
Revelio.
จำทางไม่ได้สักทีโหลดแมปอีกต่างหาก
Might some kind soul help me?
เรียนแบบไม่พูดด้วย
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Revelio.
Long ตามเควสหลักไว้ก่อน
Handy resource indeed. Your
เผื่อมันจะได้ขี่ไม่กวาดสักทีไกลจัด
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
ต้องมีเวทแรงๆหรือเปล่า หรือว่ามันขี่ได้เลย มันยังไม่ให้ใส่นะ มันยังไม่ให้ใส่สัตว์ขี่เลยฝ่ายอิงมัน เดินไปก่อนแล้วกัน ผมเปิดวาร์ปไปแล้วนะบ้านนี่ทำไมยังต้องเดินมา
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes I wonder.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Revelio.
ได้ว่าเปิดวาร์ปไปแล้วนะเฮ้ย
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
บอกใบซะด้วย ใช้เวทอันนี้กับรูปภาพรูปนี้อยู่ตรงกลางแหละ
Revelio. 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 Accio. Levioso.
พังตลอดมาให้ได้
Revelio.
Almost the entire night the other week talking about
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Accio.
Come on, Leander. Oh. That's one for the ages. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Gun.
Accio.
แรงไปหน่อย
All in the wrist.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Revelio.
Mm, สวยมากขึ้นมาข้างบนเหรอห้องวอร์ดจากตรงนี้สวยจัดมันมีโหมดถ่ายรูปหรือเปล่าไม่ได้ดูเลยโหมดถ่ายรูปเปลDeliver Disper Lock On Asset Map ไม่มีโหมดถ่ายรูปอ่ะ
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Accio! I recognize those handles. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Accio! I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. This'll do nicely. Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio. Levioso. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. Accio. I'd best keep looking. Nothing.
กระดาษไปไหนละ
Levioso. Accio.
ใช้สร้างใช้เวทจุดไฟ
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio. Levioso.
เป็น NPC แล้วอีก5 ชั่วโมงเองครับจะถึงแล้วเนี่ยแป๊บเดียว
Accio.
เดี๋ยวได้ฟินแน่นอน
No statues here.
บน PC นี่ฟินจัดเลยปรับสุด
I'd best keep looking. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you.
ผมเห็นเกมมิ่งดอทเล่นวันนั้นคือฟินจัดเลย
What's happening?
Hey, ผีหัวขาดอยู่ตรงนี้เหรอ
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
ตัวธรรมดาที่11นะแต่ถ้าดีลุก
So
วันนี้
Mr.
นะ
Ollivander was right.
ดีลุกคืนนี้ครับ
He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand.
ดีลุกเล่น
I assure
ได้
you
ก่อน
I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio.
นี่ Forbidden Forest นู่นเลยเหรออยู่ตรงไหนโอ้ไกลจัด
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends. Incendio. Revelio. The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is...
Revelio.
Rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. And you.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
กดผิดหรือกดถูกไว้ใจเย็น
What are you up to now?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Incendio. Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio. Revelio.
No. If they come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Incendio.
What was that? You may want to move.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
You like a streamer! Shall we finish what we started?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
If I have so much of a scratch on me, you'll be sorry!
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio!
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark.
Little magic tricks won't distract me!
Expelliarmus!
No!
Incendio! Accio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! I'm not gonna touch those. Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio. Platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. Incendio. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Eight legs is simply too many. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Accio! Incendio! Cursed fiends. Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been in. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Sawasdee ครับผมธนากรกำลังลงดันเลยแก้พัซเซิลมันเลยครับในเกมมีพัซเซิลเยอะแต่สนุกนะ
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
สู้ไม่พักเลย
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Stupefy!
อันนี้เนื้อเรื่องครับดันในเนื้อเรื่องดันในเนื้อเรื่องดึงไม่ได้ด้วย
Incendio! Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
ได้ครับผมอ้าวพลากรให้คุณเหม็งปะเนี่ย
That's unnerving. What's happening?
อ้าวผมนึกว่าคุณเหม็งซื้อแบบดีลักซ์ซื้อธรรมดาครับ
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
จำไงจำได้อยู่ตอนแรกไม่ได้เอะใจ
What is this place?
อยากเจอบอสแบบโหดๆบ้าง
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Connect the ancient magic to unlock talent บวก1ต้องเลือกสินะบวก1สเตล Improve overall Dark Art เฮ้ยไอ้พวกเวทมืดได้ต้องไปเรียนที่อื่นแน่เลยPotion and Combat Plan เอาอันนี้ก่อนแล้วกัน Basic Class Input Reduce Spell Cooldown เฮ้ยอันนี้น่าสนใจ ทักเซตบล็อกได้ชาร์จเชนเมจิกเตอร์เพอร์เฟกต์นี่ก็น่าสนใจเอ้ยโฮดิ้งคูดาวดอทแอโร่จัวแต่เรายังไม่มีดอทเลยนี่ว่ะสลับเร็วเอานี้ดีกว่าอีก8 พอยต์เหรอdealing damage with current target experiment set effect curve
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
May we talk about this?
Revelio. Revelio.
Go ดวงไฟอิงคลาสแล้ววะจะได้บินแล้วในที่สุดจะได้บินแล้ว
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at
ตั้งใจ
once.
เรียนครับผมคุณตั้น
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This is
I want them
brilliant.
returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
อยากเล่นเครื่องแล้ว
Excellent.
10 ชั่วโมงครับ
Well
กว่าจะได้บิน
done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
เล่นมา 10 ชั่วโมงในที่สุดก็ได้บิน
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
ไม้กวาดรุ่นอะไรมันช้าอย่างนั้นนะเอ้ยไม้กวาดแฮร์รี่มา
Whoa, our aquatic resident
เฮ้ยมี
likes
ปลาห
to
มึก
make
ยั
an
กษ์มาแล้ว
appearance once in a while.
นึกว่าจะไม่ได้เห็นปลาหมึกแล้ว
Haha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough.
ขอแคปไป
I'd
ก่อน
imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as... Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's
There's
more
the
like
famous
it.
bridge. You sure you're not part hippogriff? And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
คุณตั้มเขาอยู่จอเปล่า
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Land.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough.
ใช่น่าจะมีไม่กวาด
Class is finished for the
ไอ้มัน
day.
แรงๆนะแบบไม่กวาดแฮร์รี่อะ
As for you, you do well to use better
คุณต้น
judgment in the future.
นี่ไงคุณเม้งบอกว่าซื้อคุณต้นทำไมคุณไม่
Chin up.
ซื้อ
That was some rather good flying.
แก๊งแฮร์รี่ต้องเข้ามา
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Off on another adventure, are we?
ต้องจัดแล้วครับได้สเปลคราฟแล้ววะโอ้ไกลอ่ะเรียนโรงเรียนก่อนครับ
Ah, a rhinoceros.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
ซื้อให้เลยอ่ะนั่นเปิดดูกระเป๋าแล้วเครียดเลยเปิดดูกระเป๋าแล้วเครียด
How did you find this
เก
place?
มหน้าหรือเปล่า
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
อยากไปขายของก่อนให้
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him. Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family? His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells. Really? Like what? Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students. A proper magical education ought to include all magic. My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo. Very well.
Oh, เวทอะไรเนี่ย Confringo
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Expelliarmus! Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther.
Oh, อันนี้โอ้ยเท่
Spell like Incendia. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel? It's a tad hot. You'll get used to it. Incendio! Confringo! That's it! I think I've got it. Well done. I have to say, I enjoyed that. The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows. I would have paid to see that. I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive. The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows. You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne. I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do, perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up. Just let me know when and I'll meet you. Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. I shall look forward to it. Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier? I'm not sure where to start. You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock. Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this. I'm listening. You must promise to keep this between us. I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me. All right. I can see traces of ancient magic. Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean? Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power. Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic? That's what we're trying to find out. And this ability of yours, Does this allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone Perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gob... There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Levioso. Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say.
Levioso! Revelio. Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever.
Revelio.
I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which it's clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
I need to stop by the owlery. Far too long for it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I was hoping to see...
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
I hope you have your affair.
เรียนขี่ไม่กวดแล้วห้ามยังไม่ให้ขี่อีกเหรอเราจะได้ขี่แล้วเส้นทอไว้
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio!
เฮ้ยผมจกกันอย่างนี้เลยเหรอแฮร์รี่ไม่ได้ด้วย
Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
ไม่มีอีกเหรอ
Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Confringo! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
ที่3หายที่3อยู่ไหนวะ
Revelio.
อ๋อเจอละโอ้ยไกลซะด้วย
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
ครับเปิ้ลเดี๋ยวจะจัด
Revelio.
Potato!
Reducto!
Cynthia! Confringo!
Reducto!
You'll need to be quicker than that!
Confringo.
Gotcha! Cynthia! Ah, there you are!
Accio.
Confringo!
Levioso. Confringo.
Would that you all... They want a bio!
Revelio.
Will fall! Afraid to take a hit. I heard something.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Protego!
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, too hard.
Levi.
Foolish.
ลายไม่ทันจะเอ๋พอดี
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. We lift him. Protego.
You may want to move.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
I'm embarrassed for you!
Confringo.
I'll put some flowers on your grave.
ไม่ยอมต้องวิน
Accio.
Back here.
Incendio.
Hold still, you little needle.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
You dare slay one of my own!
Revelio.
Just should have took less time, is all I was saying.
Protego.
Oh, nothing more than luck.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Is this your best friend? All right.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
What have you done? This isn't a fair
Accio. Accio.
Admirable trick.
You regret that.
ตัวอะไรวะ
Marvelous strike.
Projecto! I have estimated you. Potato! No one takes one of my own and lives to
Accio.
not to get bit.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
นี่ต้องเก็บ
Is upon your head when our expectations fight like cesspools.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Accio. Levioso.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
You can feed a beast. I prefer the latter.
Incendio.
Might I remind
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Where did I set my traps? Was it lower Hogsfield or upper Hogsfield?
Revelio.
Wouldn't last a week.
Accio.
I'm sure it is.
Let's play predator and prey.
Confringo. Protego. Accio.
Too hard.
Confringo.
Running.
Accio. Levioso.
If I have so much as a scratch on me, you'll be sorry. Enough! Stop fetching around like...
It's the student who released
Protego. Accio. Confringo.
Get my claws out.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
I should think we'd meet more challenge from a bow truckle.
ใครมายิงหลังเลยทุเรศจัดหลังแตกเฉย
I knew we would never be able to see this through. It's one of you, isn't it? One of you thinking to be clever, thinking to outdo us all.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
What was that?
Accio. Confringo.
Never.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Potato!
Incendio.
Oh!
Confringo.
Oh, Protego.
ยิงสองลูก
Confringo.
ได้เลยเหรอ
Predator!
Confringo.
Predator! Confringo!
Incendio.
Predator! You never stood a chance.
ร้อนร้อน
Uh.
course, indeed, your field guide.
Accio!
Oh,
Incendio!
yes, this is me.
Confringo! Accio!
Luck! Nothing more than luck! Marvelous strike!
Accio! Accio!
I see you.
Confringo!
Tiger!
ไปหมดเกิน
Damn you!
Accio!
Let's see you survive that heat.
Confringo! Accio!
Confringo! Confringo!
Incendio!
Burn, my young friend.
Confringo!
Confringo! That'll to warm you up.
Accio! Incendio!
Let's see you survive. Confringo!
Levioso! Confringo!
Confringo! Burn, my young friend.
Incendio! Confringo! Levioso!
That'll to warm you up.
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
I've always said that travel broadens.
Accio! Protego!
Clever. I hope.
Accio! Incendio! One left. Revelio! What do you have in store for me this time?
พูดละไม่รู้จะขายอะไรเลยเนี่ยเอาลายทิ้งเลยแล้วกัน มีสเปลดาเมจด้วย
Revelio!
เฮ้ยแพทเทิร์นนี้ไม่เคยเจอเลย
Revelio!
ต้องทำยังไงวะ
Accio!
ยกไม่ได้
Revelio! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio!
ตอนนี้ ไม่เคยเจอโอ้โหต้องมายืนข้างบน
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
ต้นไม้สุดๆ
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
ไม่ขยับเลยแฮะต้องมีเวทอื่น
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Accio. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
ยิงเล่นครับยิงเล่นขายของกันของเก็บได้20 ชิ้นเองอะน้อยมาก
I shall hope to do business with you again. ยังไม่ทันเก็บอะไรเลยเต็มละ That's been a pleasure.
ขายทิ้งให้หมด
See if there's something you need.
สุดรวยเดรกกัน500เลยเหรอ
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
แมปกว้างและสวยมาก
Revelio.
นู่นสินะทำยังไงให้มันลงมาเนี่ย
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. That's that. Settled.
ปัญหา ถึงเวลาไปเควสบ้าง
Revelio.
เข้าใจทำไมมันไม่ให้ขี่ไม่กวาดอยากขี่ไม่กวาดอะ
Revelio. Incendio.
มีถ้ำอยู่ใต้นี้อุ๊ยตัวอะไรอะแฉไฟ
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
ไม่บินแฮะ
Accio. Revelio.
ขึ้นไอ้ตัวนี้ต้องลง
Accio.
ลงเพื่อน
Accio.
ไม่ใช่วะ
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
ทำยังไงเนี่ย
Revelio.
ยกก็ไม่ได้
Levioso. Revelio.
หรือว่าซ่อมวะ
Reparo.
ไม่ใช่ หรือว่าต้องมีเวทอื่น
Accio. Levioso.
ไปก็แล้วกัน
Confringo.
เอินบักเหรอ มายิงสบายอะไรอย่างงี้
Accio. Potato. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Confringo.
ยิงก็ได้อะ
Potato.
แต่มันน่าจะต้องใช้เวทอื่นนะ เพราะมันน่าจะต้องยกขึ้นไปอ่ะยกไม่ได้อะเมื่อกี้
Confringo.
คอมันบักสองตัวแล้วเนี่ย
Potato. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Confringo. One less foul-hulking brute.
ไปกลับไปเควสดีกว่า ออกลูกออกทางเกินไปแล้วเควสไปถึงไหน ไม่ได้ขี่ไม่กวาดสักที
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Quickly now.
อ้าวน้องไฮโอ้จะสเตลอีก บวกเลยไม่ได้เหรอ
Or, I suppose
Accio.
we could slide into their midst.
สเตลแล้ว
Let's
Revelio.
ไม่สเตลแล้วลุงไปเลย
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
คนจริงสเตล
I'll get you. Accustomed to that. This is funny. When are you going to give up?
Confringo.
I won't rest.
Revelio.
ไอ้จุดเหลืองๆคืออะไรเนี่ย
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Started power ใครมา
I will draw blood. You explain the stench.
Leviosa. Protego. Accio.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Stupefy.
You won't get away with it.
Accio.
Is that the best you can do?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
Revelio.
We found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment like...
Welcome to Sanvakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio! A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the Restricted.
หรือว่าเราต้องไปซื้อไม้กวาดก่อน
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Yeah. สู้กับไอ้พวกนี้อีกละเปลี่ยนบอสบ้างเถอะ
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Potato! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
What have the Keepers planned for me? These look familiar.
Accio.
ไปฟังนู้นยังไงมีกล่อง
Incendio. Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio. Revelio.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Hạt sơn เริ่มยากแล้วอะอ๋อโอเคแล้วเข้าจากฝั่งนู้น
Accio.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I... More statues.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
Not making this easy on me.
Accio. Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Don't เอาไอ้นี่ไปข้างนู้นเหรอ
Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Oh, เข้ามาเห็นได้ไม่ใช่เหรอ
Levioso. Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Oh, ได้ละ
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Ôi mai quên rồi.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
เกือบคิด
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
To see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Accio. Ugh.
ไอ้ยาอย่างงี้ห้องบอสละบอสเถอะชักจะยาวแล้วโอ้ให้ยาเยอะจัดต้องโหดแน่
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Ui, chưa có tôi gần nữa thì
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio.
โดนจะโหด
What a relief. Another pensive.
Revelio. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
อย่าบอกว่าไปเข้าด้านมืดแน่นอน
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
ต้องไปคิดค้นเวทอะไรมาแน่เลย
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Serona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
นี่ไงจะบินต้องไปซื้อไม้กวาดจริงด้วยเดินตั้งนาน
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior.
Ah, new face.
Revelio.
Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Perfect room.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I miss the old order.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
โอ้ขี่ไปกวดได้แล้วโว้ยหามุมถ่ายรูปสักรูปสิติ้งปิด UI โอเคปิดเควสปิดเลือดก็เปิดโหมด Play Testing ไปเลยPlay Testing ต้องรีบูตเลยวะขอถ่ายรูปเล่นแป๊บนะครับ ผมขอไปฉี่แป๊บนะครับไปเติมน้ำด้วยดูวิวกันไปก่อนดูวิวโรงเรียนกันไปก่อนนะครับใครเล่นกับกลับบ้านมาน้องอยากเล่นก็กลับบ้านครับ ษามีกะไปเลยยังสตาร์วอลกับองเมษา
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. This is rather fun. Excellent. Did it. Excellent. Made it. Brilliant. That wasn't too bad.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weaver thought someone would... Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to...
Revelio.
How unconventional. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Learn diffusal from personal sharp.
You
That's the
can't
last time I have a
imagine how
potion idea
inconvenient
that I
travel
don't
was
like.
before I invented.
Youth Focus Potion
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you Depulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Revelio.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked...
for J Participation
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hogwarts Street
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way for me.
Nothing warms a body like incendiary. That's what my mother used to say.
ใช่ครับตอนปลูก
You
พลัง
seem
ใบ
to have forgotten something.
ครับ เน้นปลูกยาอย่างเดียว ครับยาครับยา น่าจะพอละ
Well,
8 อัน
you do look comfortable.
Excellent.
ยาโคตรกันทั้งกายภาพกันทั้งเวท ไม่ได้หาสูตรเขาเขาเรียกว่าหาสูตรผสมเหรอผสมยา มันมียาให้กินด้วยกันได้ครับแล้วมันจะกลายเป็นอีกยาหนึ่งคล้ายๆโดบยาโดบหลายอย่างCan at time by set the map and feed R3 กลางคืนจานไม่อยู่อีก
Forget your uniform?
เหมือนกินสปอนเซอร์ครับไม่ใช่สปอนเซอร์เขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะยังจูกำลัง
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
ยังไม่ง่วงเลยคุณต้นโอ้โหกี่โมงแล้วเนี่ย
How are your assignments coming
อยู่
along?
เลย
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn
Ciao.
Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
ได้ประเภทใหม่ละ
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps not to go.
Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
หักเหรอฟูดสุ
I think potions
โฟ
require
กัสสเปล dispersion อ๋อสกิลผัก
quite quickly. I don't understand.
จะไปครับผมยันเช้าพรุ่งนี้เจอกันอีกทีตอนเย็น หลับแต่ผมพยายามจะเรียนเควสเรียนคาถาให้เยอะที่สุดกันบอลลูนโอเวอร์ชนบอลลูน5 อันเหรอป๊อปบอลลูนอะไรเอาที่มันเป็นคาถากันแล้วกัน Cast the pistol on the limited enemy ไปทำเควสเดี๋ยวมันก็ได้เองนี่วิชาสะดอกกรโรโฮโมราผมไปเอาอันนี้ก่อนเลยวิชาสะดอกกรสิ่งที่ต้องการเลยวิถีโจรมาแล้ว
That's the last time I had my young friend.
ไม่หายครับกำลังเพลินพรุ่งนี้ไม่ได้ไปไหนด้วยนอนทั้งวันได้ยังไม่มีคลิปลงวันพรุ่งนี้เลยเนี่ย
Revelio.
เฮ้ยหรือว่าจุดไฟแล้วจะได้ของวะ
Incendio.
ต้องหมุน1 2อัดส้นมันอยู่ไหนเนี่ยรู้เลยนะหมุนอันไหนวะ ได้เฉยโคตรเท่โดดลงเลยปะ
Revelio.
ชุดต้องไปส่องด้วยนะจะของดีสโตเลขึ้นมันมีพวกชุดเอาฟิตด้วยนะแต่ใส่ยังไงไม่รู้ไง
Revelio. Revelio.
พวกนี้ปลดยังไงวะเนี่ยปลดไม่เป็น
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I could just have a butterbeer.
มันลงอาหารนี่ว่า
Levioso. Revelio.
I mean, shut up.
Levioso. Revelio.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience.
Revelio.
We may be able to help each other.
After class, once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you to send me a
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom. Stop by the shop when you can.
Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Misbehaving little toad! Your father and I did not bring you to an exam! And in your newts, we are disgraced!
เขียดจัด
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Revelio.
ไม่พัซเซิลนี้มันยังทำไม่เป็นเลย11บวกตะคูกเอ้ย112ว่ะบน24 2 4 6 8 10 10 6 7 17 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 7กิ้งก่าต้องไหมไม่ถูกอ่ะมันต้องถูกสลับด้านกันนะอ๋อมันต้องนับข้างนี้ก่อนนับขวาไปซ้าย
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Oh, someone's been having a wild old time.
See. See some. จะได้6ได้ไงวะ
Revelio.
อันหนึ่งกันไหน
Levioso. Revelio.
อีกอันหนึ่งอยู่ไหน
Incendio. Accio.
Oh, someone's been having a wild
Incendio.
old time.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
มากลางคืนด้วย
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village,
Those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone
Revelio
is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a
Levioso.
Korean.
Revelio.
Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Wait, ยากจัด
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well.
Leviosa. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes to me. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My march is
Revelio.
superb. That class is for. She's right.
Revelio.
Way though. Well, suppose we begin my rounds now.
Professor Black knows best. Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
จะถึงอยู่แล้ว โอ้โหเริ่มตั้งแต่แรกเลยเหรอ เกินไปเปล่า
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human...
นี่มัน Assassin's Creed Assassin Hogwarts Legacy Creed ชัด
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention at the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
ไปแล้วจ้า
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Leviosa. Accio.
เฮ้ยอย่ามาทางนี้
Why? I'm afraid I have to teach you out.
เดินลงมาทำไมวะน่ะก็เสร็จอยู่ละ
It's very disrespectful not to be in your uniform.
นึกว่าต้องใหม่หมดไม่ต้องใหม่หมดด้วย
What are you up to now?
ไปแล้วครับ
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I know. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxford, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
มีอะไรให้ทำเยอะมากอะ
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
แต่เควสมันไม่เบื่อนะเควสมันไม่น่าเบื่อครับเควสมันสนุกแล้วก็ในเมืองในโรงเรียนอย่างเงี้ยมันทำดีครับนี่ผมยังสำรวจโรงเรียนไม่ครบเลยยังไปไม่ครบทุกห้องเลย เนี่ยดูขู่กูดูเควส เยอะจัด Determination Moon 9 อันมันมีเควสมีชาเลนจ์เยอะครับ
Oh, someone's been having a wild old time.
Revelio.
จากที่ถามร้านมานะครับเขาบอกว่าแผ่นเนี่ยรอหลังเลยครับหลังวันที่10เพราะว่าของมันไม่พอครับมันโดนตัดยอดอ่ะผมก็ไม่แน่ใจว่าทำไมถึงโดนตัดยอดนะน่าจะมีปัญหาเรื่องตัวแทนจำหน่ายแหละ
Thank you kindly for letting us.
ไกลมากโอ้ผมว่าวาร์ปไปครับโอเคนี่ก่อนแล้วครับใกล้ต้องออกไปข้างนอกจอยผมแบตหมดไป2 รอบแล้วเนี่ยเข้าเรียนรัว
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches it. Experience.
มือก็ได้มั้งพ่อ
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
ถ้าแพทมันจะไม่ทัน
That's good news.
บูลองดิ
He seems very
วัน
nice.
ที่10มีอะโตมิกฮาร์ดอีก
He
นะ
is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after
มีอะโตมิก
ambition
ฮาร์ดมีไวฮาร์ดอีกนะคุณ
and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
สิ้นเดือนมียากุซ่าอิชินด้วยนะ
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
เงินไม่สบาย
Stupid thing.
อย่าดึงหนวดน้อง
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
โอ้รีจัด
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's go. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly. which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst, over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
บอกว่าจะสอนขี่แล้ว เท่กว่าเยอะ เอาไปกวาดทิ้งไป
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her. Once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
มีเพศหญิงเพศชายมันบีฟได้อะเนี่ยแสดงมันผสมพันธุ์ได้อะ
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
แบบมันกว้างมากเลยนะเนี่ยโอ้โหไม่ใช่เลยน้อย
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Protego! Incendio! 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 Accio! Protego! Levioso! Revelio. Incendio.
That solves that.
The air is cooler than always.
Looking for trouble, found it in me.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Confringo! Accio. Revelio.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard that.
Allow me to put you out. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
That wasn't too hard.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be ready. No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he
He
did.
was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio.
Revelio.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure. See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I can't go back there.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
ปล้นบ้าน
Revelio
ปล้นบ้าน
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Not very appropriate attire.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio. Aloha Mora.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demi-guise.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
หนึ่งกล่องอยู่ตรงไหน
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
1 ลูกอยู่ไหนวะเจอละ
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
มีกี่อันเนี่ย
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Ê, ไอ้ตรงนี้มันคุ้นๆ
Revelio. 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 Accio.
ไม่ล็อกมันเร็วเยอะจังแถวนี้
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio.
บ้านคนแถวนี้มันล็อกโหดจังวะสองหรือสาม
Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Suppose he's worth a look. I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Halt! Levioso! Levioso!
What do you have in store for me this time?
Seems we.
Lost me. Always got me wits about me.
Revelio.
Roaming the lands like a little lost lamb. You only need two still ears to my voice. You'll know exactly where I am.
I swear there's something. I know you're there. Something's not right. Yeah. Someone over there.
คัสเซิลที่ไม่เคยเจอ
You'd better be found, Jack. Protego!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio! Confringo!
ไม่ใช่
One in Merlin. You made it.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Reducto! Retracto!
Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Oh, แพทเทิร์นตรงนี้ยังไม่เคยเจอ
Levioso. Accio.
ไม่ได้
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
ทำยังไงเนี่ย เอ๊ะข้างบนมีอะไรแต่เขียว
Revelio.
เราต้องมีคาถาอื่นก่อนนะ
Debolso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the infamous absconder.
Confringo. Incendio.
Tái เลยเหรอทีเดียวเชี่ยทีเดียวตายดุจัด
Incendio.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Incendio.
โอ้โหทีเดียวตายเป็นไกลไม่ได้เลย
Incendio.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Incendio.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Confringo. Accio. Protego.
ยังไม่ควรมาว่ะเวล32
Confringo!
So this is the infamous absconder.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
So this is the infamous absconder.
Confringo!
ร้อน
Confringo!
So this is the infamous absconder.
Confringo!
Incendio.
Confringo!
So this is the infamous absconder.
Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
So this is the infamous absconder.
Confringo!
So this is the infamous absconder.
Confringo! Incendio!
It warms Deek's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the...
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please,
Revelio.
watch your back.
Accio. Revelio. Alohomora.
What do we have?
Revelio. Revelio.
Is the new reversal next?
เดี๋ยววันนี้พอเท่านี้ก่อนนะครับเนาะนอนบ้างนะครับโอ้โหตั้งแต่2 ทุ่มยันตี 4เจอกันครับทุกคนสวัสดีครับ
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you, it was never the same after